please give it up for TWP Games29, the greatest gamer alive. He'll play the greatest games across the land. Come on a journey and witness where they stand, stopping crime and saving lives as sirens flare in the kingdom where reality meets simulation. Destiny is unknown in this world beyond nations. Transformation lands in the hands of TWP Games29. Adaptation and illumination are what we stand for. Constructing buildings throughout, high and tall. Every detail becomes a part of the process. Always searching for something more adventurous, driving buses, navigating this room with no fuss on the way to detail cars and travel far. Come explore the freedom with us. Roam the endless skies day or night, while discovering something new, presenting the opportunity to learn and renew. Now it's time to drive through the city's sandy off-roads, witnessing the constructions of buildings large and small. Hey, yeah. In this moment we're in control. There is always a place to go, to perform our duties and excel, to explore and venture into the unknown. In this moment we're in control. There is always a place to go, to perform our duties and excel, to explore and venture into the unknown. We hold the power to demolish and start again, to build a strong foundation in this domain. Driving trucks through Europe, no matter the weather, no matter the weather. Head through the countryside, heading to the farming world. Learn to harvest and treat the land in professional ways. Cultivate plants, build greenhouses and collect sweet honey. Become a hero for the day and save the day while sirens blare, paving the way to good nature and morality in emergency services. Whilst we roam everything we can to do it right, until you hit the streets of San Andreas and roam in corruption. In this realm, freedom is a choice and you disregard poise. In this realm, anything is possible and chaos speaks a noise. Driving buses and everything grand, conducting trains from station to station, exploring beautiful nations, search far and wide and fly the sky. High above we learn to glide, every stop learning something new, illuminating the world in front of you. Search the ultimate virtual universe. Play, create, and be whatever. Join this community today and watch your worries float away. In this moment we're in control. There is always a place to go, to perform our duties in exile, to explore and venture into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown. Thank you for tuning in and enjoy the show.
Good evening, everybody. How are we? Welcome back to TWPGAMES29. So tonight we have a very special treat. So we're going to be playing a brand new game which we have never played on stream before, which is Parcel Simulator. Now this may go good or it may go bad, but it might involve quite a few parcels. So let's jump in and get going. Okay. So I take it this is our accommodation, which is a shipping container by the looks. So what's that? Wow. Ooh, we got a microwave, kettle, right. So that's where we sleep, in a shipping container. So what's that? Shop deliveries, sell items. Right, and we'll chuck some away. Whoa! We just started and there's already fire. Right. Let's head on in. So it looks quite a nice basic like basic sorting facility. Right, let's unlock the tablet. Welcome to Parcel Co. Welcome to Parcel Co. I'm Bossman, the head honcho around here. We're thrilled to have you on cardboard. Funny. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, spoiler, you did, right, is to ensure every parcel gets the red carpet treatment. Here is a typical day in the warehouse. Pick up parcels from the delivery door, inspect the parcel labels for issues, attach an approval/denial inspection sticker to the parcel. Finally, submit them at either the export door for valid parcels, the return sheet for invalid parcels. Fetch the parcels from the delivery door at the far side of the warehouse and inspect them at the inspection table, and submit them as either valid or invalid based on a set of ever-changing criteria. Go to the sidebar of the inspection table to discover the criteria. All the best, Bossman. Right. Okay. So, cargo type. So you can do different cargo types only on different days. So Monday is road and rail. And countries. Parcels can only be delivered to the countries listed below. Ensure the country names on the label matches the flag. Right. Oh, and we have a statistics board which show like olive. Right. So that is valid submissions. That is invalid submissions. Right. Okay. So we start the day at 9 o'clock. Right. Parcel inspections. Check parcels have a valid country name and flag cargo type in the top left of the parcel. So we've got to look for the flag against the flag, and it's either got to be road, rail, or air. Right. So that is rail, and it's going to Manhattan. Manhattan, which is that flag. So that's good. So that is approved. Okay. Okay. Second parcel. Right. So Colachia. That's not even one of our list. Christian implant. Colachia. No. Okay. Some parcels arrive pre-inspected. Yep. that one is a pre-inspected. We have a new email, but I'll read the email in a second. So first I want to get these parcels in. Right, email. Submit batches. Hi, nice work submitting your first few parcels. You're really getting the hang of things. Did you know you can submit parcels in batches to earn bonus income? Be careful though, as invalid submissions have increasing penalties for mistakes. Keep it up, bossman. Right. Oh, that one's pre-approved. Right. What's this one? Yata Decima. Country. Yata Decima. Green, white, white, green. Green, white, white, green. Green, white, white, green. Yata Decima. It's going by rail. So that one's good. Okay, so where's this one going? Vatua. Vatua. That's right label. It's going by road. Right, so that's going by helicopter, which is a denial. That's a pre-approval. Pre-approved. Pre-denied. Right. Manhattan. Manhattan. That is right, and it's going by rail. white, white, black star, white, white, black star. That is auto denial. Holland. Molland. That's not Molland, that's implant. So that's rejected. Manhattan is right. Right, so we finished getting parcels at 5 o'clock. So that's accepted. Right, Ligbow. Ligbow is on our list. Let's go by rail. Manhattan. Manhattan, going by rail. Yep. Ligbow. To Hanover. To Hanover. That's right. Hey. Right, let's just sort the rest of these. Pruner. 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 No, that is wrong label because that flag is Stratton. So that flag is Stratton. So that is 8 and Nile. Yadasina. No. That's a rejection. Yadaka, green, white, white, green. So that is accepted. Johanna. That's blue and they're black. So I'm gonna say no. I believe that that flag is wrong. But I'll just empty it and just check it. Because I think it is wrong. Come on. Is it wrong? Yes! It was wrong. Yep. It was wrong. It was a reject. Johanna. That flag doesn't look right. No. So that's green and white. So that's a denial. Congradi. Do we even deliver there? No. Congradi. No, so is only Kristen, Emily, Johanna. We do deliver to Congradi, but that is not right label. Right, where's that going? Congradi. Congradi is circle white and start. So that's approved. Right, where's that one? Molland. Yep. Molland is approved. Being shipped via a carrot. No. Sorry, but that's denied. And the last one, Stourport being shipped by an envelope. That's denied also. Ooh, a nice one. Right. So that's the end of day one. But let's have a look at the statistics. Right, so we've done 30 parcels, no invalids, and 100% accuracy. Boom, that is good. So we did 18 correct approvals, 12 correct denials. Day 2. More rubbish bags. Right, your first bill is here. Dear Electro co-customer, we're illuminating that you've zapped over your first bill. Amazing. Check out the tablet's billing tab. We send bills every 3 days. Pay within 3 days to avoid accruing interest. If you miss payments, the amount plus interest will be collected automatically after 5 days. Thank you for choosing electricity. We insure your expenses possibly to charge the kind regards electricity. Right, so we have to pay a bill. Date received, date 2. Right. So we have to keep tabs on the bills. Right. Right, and the statistics reset daily. Okay. So that's an auto denial. Lig bow. I don't think that's the one for the lig bow. No, it's not. It's not the right one for the lig bow. Okay, so that is lig bow, lig bow. So that's approved. That's approved already. Via a, what's that? Via a carrot? No. Right. Molland. So what's that? That's an auto denial because it's at the flag. people trying to send parcels via a carrot. Right, so we'll send that off in a batch. That's an auto denial and an auto approve. Right, so what we got? We've got Manhattan. 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 No. It's not the right label. That's an approved. Man, that's a denial. Right, let's inspect this one. Manhattan via a box. No. Via a cable car. That's a denial. What's that? Manhattan. Manhattan. I don't recognise that flag. No. That's a rejection. Pruner. There's some cheeky parcels coming through tonight. What's that? Kristen? I don't think that's Kristen. No. So that is rejection. Okay. Bus user. White, green. That's accepted. Right, so the day finishes at 5 o'clock. So the day finishes at 5 o'clock. Okay, what's that? Christian. Christian. Yep. Christian via a lorry. Christian via road. That's good. What's that? Johanna. Blue, white, blue. What's that? Via an envelope. Via an envelope. That is rejection. It would be really handy if we had like a conveyor belt going like that. Like from a desk here, so you don't have to constantly walk down to it. What's that? Christian via cable car. Oh, it's pre-approved. Princewa. That is rejection. What's the flag is wrong? Right, where's that? Vosua. No. And then last parcel is Johanna. Johanna via train. Which is approved. Right, so how many have we done? So we've done 30, so we've done 60 parcels so far. And we've done 60 right and 0 wrong. So we're doing good. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Right, I'm back. Right. So both all empty, so we're good to go. Summary of day 2. 11 correct of approvals, 19 correct denials. Day 3. I'm gonna see if I can buy some storage racks. Can I buy storage racks yet? No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay. Billing, no electric bill. Right. Just thought if we could get like some racks or something, it might work. Right. Let's see that. Okay. So that is approved. Okay. So click bow. That's an auto denial. Okay, what's that? That's common grady via a bed. Okay, what's that one? The sewer. Right. The sewer. Okay. Where? Lostibia. I don't think we got a Lostibia. No. So that's a straight rejection. Okay, Christian. Strenton. By a carrot, which is rejection. So that's auto rejected. By a carrot. No. You can't send things by a carrot. Right. Okay. Leg bow. That one's good. Congradi. Let's have a look. Congradi by rail. Yeah. Right, what we got? Leg bow. That's a pre-approved. Right. Stoutport. Stoutport by rail. Christian. Yeah, that plug's right. You had the scene, green, white, white, green. Where's this one going? By a carrot to Priscilla. This is quite therapeutic. Lick bow. Spare me 2 secs, guys. I just want to work something out. Just want to work something out. So 700, 1500 plus 900, 3550. 3550 dash 5 dash 200. Right, so we need at least just over 5 grand. So we need just over 5 grand for the weight checker. Lickball via train. Johanna. Lickball via rail. We're at 21 parcels already today. Where's that? Implant. 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 That's going to be a rejection. Via an envelope. Lick bowl. Lick bowl. Lick bowl via a burger. Via a rocket ship. That's a straight after now. So I think we might need roughly about 10,000 further check wire. Via helicopter. Because then what I would do is have what's that, weight class examination. Yeah, because I would have a track coming down here with like the weight machine about here, which then weighs all the parcels. Implant. Let's have a look at that. No, I don't think we've got a one like that. No. Johanna. No, that is Stoutport. Okay, and that is 33 parcels today. And that's just my watch telling me to stand up. Right, there we go. Alright. So far we've done 93 parcels and we've done 33 parcels. Yeah, so I reckon if we earn about like 10,000, we should be good. So contract. Day 4. have to unlock industrial scales. What was that? Tier 3 advanced scales. Probably won't do scales just yet. Someone to earn about 10,000. Johanna. Billing. We've not got our bill yet. Johanna. Pre-approved. Right, where's that? Prima. It's black. We're starting to get a lot of parcels in. Pre-approved. And then pre-denied. Right, where's that? Stratton. Lightball. That is not mature. Lightball. That one is a straight up denial. Strengthen. Right, so today we can do all three. Strengthen. That is not strengthen. That's a pre-approved. Where's that one? Holland. Oh no, that's Holland. Oh, it's full. That's why. There we go. What is that fruit in here? Oh, it's missing the star, I think. Yeah. You have to be so careful with these parcels. That's a denied. Right, what about that's what's that one? That's a pre-approved. Stratton. Stratton. What's that by? No idea what that's by. But it's a rejection. Constantly parcels coming. What's that? No. We got one wrong. Christian. Yeah. Printer. That's a pre-approved. What's that? No idea what that flag is. But I don't think we've got any flag like that. Christian. Martin. That is not Martin. where's this one? Mahatine. Stoutport. Don't believe that. 122 parcels. And we've only got one wrong. Right. What's this? Dear employee, we have been notified of a parcel that was incorrectly submitted. We have waived this first penalty, but we expect you to take better precautions in the future. Any invalid submissions will warrant more significant penalties. Regards, Bossman. Right. Because what I do want to get is this, which is like a weight machine, which is like tier 2, but I want to like earn enough money so I can set it here with like belts, like going down. So it'll have one belt going in, then I have valids and invalids. Okay, so we've got 3,756. Right, let's unload the parcels. Right, so we got all 3 today. Unlock tablet. Stoutport. I don't think that's Stoutport. No, that is not Stoutport. Pruna. Where? Pruna. to see there. What's that start port? Where's that? Mantine? No. Pruner. By a helicopter. Yeah, the scene. No, that is Stratton. Grady. Johanna. What's Johanna? No. Stratton. Fire train. Kristen. Right, yeah. So that's the denial. Downport via cardboard box. Right. So that one is good to go. Stourport. Have a booyah. That's not even a place. Hey Brittany, how you doing? Manhattan. How are you doing? Christian. I'm just sorting parcels. Leg ball. Oh, you're tired? Yeah, I'm a bit tired. I'm just sorting parcels. Fancy the easy night. Just earning a bit of money up. Christian. Did speech chat not turn on? Don't think so. What are we? Johanna. Johanna. That's an auto denied. I know for a fact that isn't Stourport. Yeah, this is Parcel Sim, where you run a parcel centre. Manhattan. Yep. But we're getting a lot of we're getting a lot of rejecteds. Yeah, I'll put speech chat on as it if it's not enabled itself. Concrati. Manhunting. And Christian. Alright, how are we doing? Yay! Valid streak. Yeah, doing alright. What's that? End of day 3. No, end of day 5. Billing. And we pay that bill straight off. Right, I'll put speech chat on. Where is it? Didn't engage. Well, TTS. Taking its time to load up. Right. Still kicking myself over that one wrong parcel. There we go.
Nightbot. Welcome. Streamlaments. Welcome. Crazybitch0311. Welcome. Kumappa Defender. Welcome.
Right. What we got? Country. Molland. at the minute, this is just a very small mail centre. Just sorting parcels. Where are we? White. No, that's wrong colour. That's wrong pattern. It's wrong pattern. I think. Yeah. So how's your day been, Brittany?
Crazybitch0311 said, just started and bored.
You bored already? Wait, what? No. Nice one. I've got 3 rejections in one go. I've got 3 rejections in one go. Make that 4 rejections in one go.
Thomas said, clip. Stream elements said, unable to make request.
Inspection sticker missing from parcel. Ah! I didn't put a sticker on that other parcel. Stratford. Because the objectives of this game is, at the minute, you just sort parcels. But then as the game progresses, you'll be able to like automate it. Ah. So I can only do road today. Didn't realise it was What am I doing? Right, that's via a carrot. I can't believe I did that. Missing the... Right. So, Kristen by rail. Kristen by rail. Who was that? I think that might be Brittany. By rail. That one's approved. That has got to be, I think, chimp. That's got to be chimp. Yeah,
Chimp underscore 93. Welcome.
I knew that was you.
Chimp underscore 93. Said. LOL. Chimp underscore 93. Said. How did you know LOL?
It tells me. It tells me. It tells me who's in here. What's that? Stouport. Oh. That's a reject. Yeah, it tells me who's in here. Well, it tells me like who's
Chimp
in chat.
underscore 93. Said. Still waiting for my parcel of banana. Chimp underscore 93. Said. Crap service.
It's my first day here. It's my first day here. Don't be mean. Right. So they're good to go on Monday. They're good to go on Monday. What do you mean? It's good. Yeah, I'll show you the stats. I've done 171 parcels. I've only done 4 wrong ones because I've missed that you can't send rail on a weekend. but I've done 171 and I've only got 5 wrong. So yeah, it's not that too bad. But yeah, it tells me who's in chat. Yeah, I'll show you. Right, so if I switch on to if I switch on to right, yeah. So if I go to here and then go to, no, it's not that one. It's this one. It basically tells me who's here. So it tells me I'm here, and then it says moderator, chimp, stream element, nightbot, Kuma, Brittany's here, and then it says what chatbots are here. It tells me. It basically tells me who's in chat. Yeah, but your parcel of bananas is down here in the reject chute. Holland. Holland. No. So unless it's truck like there. So what you have to check is like on each parcel here you have to check the like how it's been sent, which this is being lorry, and then the town you have to check it against the map, like the country, which Stourport, which is there, which I deliver it to these 12 cities. And then you go accept or deny. So you get a accept sticker or approved. And then chuck it down and shoot. So the parcels come in off the van like here. But sometimes they come like pre-sorted. So you just have to like check the label. Like whereas here, that one's by a rocket ship, which is just a straight up denial. Which then you just chuck it down and shoot. Right, so whereas here, that is truck, so you go to libel, which is that one. So that is accepted. So that is truck, and we can send truck today. Because you can only send certain types of parcels on certain days. So that's via an envelope, which is a denied. So where that's got a green, that's an unapproved. But those parcels there are to go tomorrow. So how have you been, Chimp? Applicable via rail, so it goes on the rail pile. Mature, that goes rail pile. Well, I'm doing better than Royal Mail. Right, so you see here, it's going by rail, but it's got Maheen. So Maheen is that flag, but that is actually got the flag of Stourport. So that is a rejection. So basically you're just like checking parcels. And then as you progress through the game, you do like weights and you can like automate it and everything. Like here, this one is going by rail to there, which is Shemables, which there's no thing, so that is a rejection. And then just toss it down the chute.
Chimp_93 said, "That's crap, the game is only single player."
Yeah, but right, so that is that. Yeah, but it's alright because I'm basically just like saving up to like the next stage after this is like to actual weight check them, but I actually want to save up enough money so that I can actually buy like a check weighting machine so that you put the box through the thing. So on this parcel here, which is going to Piranha, you have to check the country on here, which is, where was it going? It was going Piranha. Piranha, which is that flag, which is black, white with a star, which is there. but it's been shipped by a burger, so it's got the wrong shipping label. So that is a denial. And where like these ones are going by rail, but I can only send truck today. So whereas this one is rail and it's going to implant, which is wrong label, like wrong country label. So that is a denied. So Johannifer is blue, yellow and blue. It's not that, which they put it down as Mentine, which is 2 stripe, but they put it down as 1 stripe. So that is a denial. And sometimes they come in like pre-done. So this one is going to Stourport, but it's labelled up to Stourport, which has got the correct Stourport flag, but it's shipped by a cardboard box. That should either be road, train, or air. So these are our last parcels of the day. Piranha. Which that's approved. So that goes in that pile. No more deliveries. Right, so here where you got Stretton, which is that flag, and it's being shipped by lorry. And we can send lorry today. And then if you do something wrong, which we just did, it comes up here. And then it like basically tells you what you've done wrong. Right, so Piranha. But I keep forgetting that you can't send rail at weekend. And then it like counts like all your stats up. So like here, it's got Johanna, which is the wrong flag for Johanna. So whereas here, you got Johanna again, which is not that flag. which that is a rejection as well. Congrats. Which is rail. And then lickable. Yeah, so this screen here basically counts like all of the statistics. So we've done 21 parcels today, and then we've done 192 in total with 7 wrong. So then they will be able to go tomorrow, I think. Yeah. So each day is from 9 o'clock till 5 o'clock. Right, so it's now day 8. First thing I do is chuck the rubbish away. And then we'll just chuck all of these rail parcels. And then there we go. It then adds up all of the parcel quantities, which those 8, which we just sent, have been counted as today's submission. So that's an approved. That's approved. Johanna. Yeah, so what I'm doing at the minute is just like earning a bit more money up. Because then we will be able to expand and start weighing them. what's that? That is Yatasina. Yeah, so each parcel which comes doesn't have a approved or denied label in which we have to add it.
Thomas said. So at Crazabitch0311. Stream Elements said. At TWPGAMES29 check out at Crazabitch0311. They are playing no game at https://twitch.tv/Crazabitch0311. Thomas said. So at chimp_93. Stream Elements
Right.
said. At TWPGAMES29 check out at chimp_93. They are playing Euro Truck Simulator 2 at https://twitch.tv/chimp_93.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and get to 10,000 and then I can get the weight machine. Johanna.
Chimp_93 said. Think you would find out the last game I played it satisfactory.
Really? What did it say you were playing? Euro Truck. Yeah, but what I'm trying to do is save up about 10,000 and then in this area here I can put a single belt into a check weigh machine, which will then put it into a single line of accepted or then denied will come down to here, which we can put straight into the trash. Well, that's my plan. Yeah, so I'm just saving up about 10,000 and then I can expand it and hopefully buy the check weigher. Don't know if you want song requests on Chimp. Let me know if you want song requests on and I'll put them on for you. Yeah, because where's that one going? Glugwood. Never heard of it. Yeah, so all we have to do in a minute is basically just check if it's being sent by rail or whichever by this little icon. Then you just check that the town matches up with a flag, which that's Johanna flag. And then you have this little printer. And then you go accept, pick up the label. Then you put the label onto the box, which is inspection status. And then you drop it down the chute. Like whereas you see on this one, do you think this one is an approval or do you think it's a denied? What do you think, Jim?
Chimp_93 said, "Is that a bed top left LOL?"
Yep. So do you think this will be an approval or a denied?
Chimp_93 said, "Denied."
That's right. Because it's got the bed in the top left hand corner. Okay. So then this one. So this one is a denied because it's Stourport and that's the wrong flag for Stourport. So if we bring the tablet, Stourport is yellow and blue like that. So that is a denied. And then you also have to, like, when you expand it, you can get like a, like, what I want to get is, I'll just show you. Because I don't trust myself, like, doing the weights properly. Whereas you can get here, which is a scanner, which is 1500, which we can probably buy. But I want to get like at least 10,000 so that I have like enough money to buy like if it's like so I can buy like the different, so I can buy like the belts and everything to sort it, which is like these like straight conveyors, corner conveyors, joiner, bridge, like all of that. So what ideally want to put a thing in so that goes from here and then it goes up over a bridge by the door and then comes through a weight machine, I don't know, about here, and then it gets split into denied, which will come to here, and then down, and then out to the trash, and then accepted would come in, back across here, and then down. So it'll have like tracks going down and up. but I just want to make sure that I have enough money for it, so. I know that is legal. I know that is legal. No, that is not Johanna. Yeah, but you can get like machines which you can like automate it. But this is the first time I've played this, so it's all like learning. But we're bound to make mistakes, so.
Chimp_93 said, think I would play my game more, gives me a headache.
What? This gives you a headache?
Chimp_93 said, no satisfactory.
Wait, is that Stratton? Yeah, that's Stratton.
Chimp_93 said, should look into it, might be a game you might play.
Satisfactory? Nah. That is not Johanna. Yeah, so basically I'm just saving up to get like, I don't know, about like 10,000 so that I can get like expand and then just get like the checkway and everything. No, that's not a denied, that's an accepted. Rosua. No, because you can probably like automate it. Like, I probably have enough to like get probably the weight station in now, but the thing is, I'm not sure on like how you do the weights because this is like first time playing it. Stelport. Maritime. Because how much do you think I should save up to get like the check weight if it's like 15,000? No, like 1,500 just for the machine itself. Or failing that, I could actually probably... Right. We'll actually buy the scale and right, so actually buy the scale because we need to buy this scale so that we can unlock that area. As it says for here, to unlock tier 1 we have to get weight class examination, which we need this scale. And then we need to go licenses, buy license. We have a new email. What? Start weighing parcels. Good work on picking up the weight class inspection license. It's nice to finally have an employee that wants to do more work. From the next delivery, you will need to weigh parcels on the scale and check their weight is labelled correctly. Go to the weight tab in your inspection tab to learn more. Now get back to work. He drives a hard bargain. Right. Cargo type display. Submit parcels through the correct cargo type expector. If no doors are available for a valid cargo type, set the parcels aside and check the cargo type calendar for the next delivery day. Right. The warehouse expands. Look at you go. Hi, look at you go. Wow, look at you go. It's great to see you focusing on improving the company profits by expanding the warehouse, even at the detriment of your insanity. The warehouse gives you access to a new door that accepts with air cargo. This cargo only comes twice per week, so check the calendar delivery schedule. Right. Okay. So can I get racks now? No. I can't. But I can get straight conveyors. But I need that. Right, can I get that? Serial number verification. Right. Can I get serial number? Upgrades. We might be in luck. We might be able to get that auto weigher. Ew. Didn't want to move that. Wanted to move that to said desk. Right. Okay. Serial number verification. Licenses. Right. Another new email. Hi, what's a parcel inspector's favourite herb? Parcel. Well done for being proactive and purchasing a serial verification license. It's finally nice to have an employee who cares about making their boss money. From the next delivery, check parcel serial numbers on the keypad. Go to the serial number tab in your inspection tab to learn more. Right. Okay, so can we get that now? Is that a second delivery door? Yes, it is. Right. So that shelf can go there. And then we need weight. That's what we need. We need a weight machine. Okay, so I have valids and invalids. Okay, so I have automation, storage. What colour palette shall we have, Chimp? So we've got red, orange, yellow, green, blue, pink, white, black.
Chimp_93 said, I don't know your game.
Alright, so we'll have a blue one. Right. So we need 2 corners. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. So where's the palette? There's the palette. Pallets, you can carry multiple parcels at once. Attach parcels one by one or hold onto the pallet. Right. So ideally I want to put the pens on the top of the pallet. So they're the first ones, which are going to be it was 2 pens, wasn't it? Right, because I'm not confident on checking the weights, we will use this weight checker to sort them into piles. No, actually 2 of these need to go in at the front here. So it will go in, it will check them, and then either have 2 piles. It might work or it might not work. But we'll have to check it. Right, so I'm just going to get all the parcels in first. Right, so let's check it. So that one got accepted. Weight C, which is 15. What's that? 8.4. Stratton. That one is good to go. Ah, I need that scanner, don't I? Need that scanner going. Where'd it go? So what's that? That's plain. Right. Ooh, we got rejected. Infection sticker missing from parcel. Right. So we're going to move that, and that can be the secondary. So now all of the parcels will go through the scanner. Yes! Look at that. But now we have to check the codes on. So that is valid. So what's that? That's invalid. So the machine I've got now checks the weights. Ah, no! I didn't put the sticker on it. But I think it had the sticker on it anyway. I'm sure it did. Right, so I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to move my desk or does it have to be a little bit wider? Oh no, that would actually work. Yeah, that would actually work like that. So where we put the parcel, so denied and then accepted. So what is it? It's accepted. And then we pick up the parcel. Okay. And then printer. Genius. What a machine. Okay, so I'll put this in the middle. So parcels come to us. Category. I'm happy with this machine now. So we put the boxes on. Right. So I'll be back in a minute just while it scans them. What are they? 2 accepted. Okay. Welcome back, box. So that's green. Early Manhattan. Oh, what's the warning now? Incorrect export for parcel. Ah, it was with air. Right. What is it? 810 051 040. Invalid. Four zero 678 688 is valid. Maritime. But this is better now. I've got like this auto weigher. So all I have to do is check the consignment number 331 575 575 696. Oh, that one is a straight reject. So now we have the parcels being separated into two separate lines, which I know that one's a rejection straight away. Because they're going to come straight off the trucks onto this conveyor belt, and then they are going to queue up for the waste station. But if they're pre-approved, they can just go straight away. Ah, it was there. Right. I'm gonna get a few more belts. One, two, three, four. Yep, so the boxes will line up here to go into the scanner, and the scanner will scan them for the weights, and then I will bring them to the table. $819.114.496 is valid. Stockport. Ah, that gun works with that keypad, does it? That's good to know. Incorrect sticker applied to Ah. Right. Ooh, that's invalid. It's invalid. That was an invalid serial number. Right. So we're doing all right. But I'm happy I've got that weight checker. That is what I was most so scared of. That's already pre-approved. That's a straight off denied. Right, let's start clearing some of them. Parcel types. There we go. What do you think of my process now, Tim? Starport. Starport. No, that's approved. So that's green. So now the process is we unload them from the van, and then they come from the van through the check weigher, and then from the check weigher they get split into two separate lanes, valid or invalid. So we scan the code, comes up green, and this is a plane going to Johanna. And then that is a plane drop. So I've got an idea. I'm going to move my desk all the way to the bottom. Because then it can then have a longer entry, so that it will scan more parcels. So how many do I need? About 6. Okay. So
4 raiders from King Moonshine Nuke have joined.
King Moonshine!
Stream Elements
Thank you for the raid,
said,
mate. Welcome in.
King Moonshine Nuke just raided the channel with 4 viewers. PogChamp.
Welcome in, Moonshine.
King Moonshine Nuke. Welcome. King Moonshine Nuke said, no problem.
How was your stream, mate?
Stream Elements said, thank you for following Lima Cook 2000.
Lima Cook 2000, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
King Moonshine Nuke said, good, just a short 5-hour ads as always. Lima Cook 2000. Thanks for following.
Yep. So this is Parcel Simulator, which you run a parcel sortation facility. So at the minute, this
Crash Override 16. Welcome.
so this machine which we've got at the minute is currently scanning the weights of the parcels to make sure that they do actually meet the required. But then I am slowly going to work on like a shipping line to come up here straight to down there. So what happens is all of the parcels are coming in off the transport vans and they're getting put onto this conveyor. And then this conveyor then goes through this check weight machine, which sorts them into valid categories or invalid categories. So all I have to do is just load up the belt, and then it will just work like that. So what happens is, as the box comes down, it then progresses the next box. So then I just scan the label, it goes green, then we just check where it's going to, which this one's going to Yamasea, and then that is accepted, and then we'll just post it out. So
ILITPA04. Welcome.
then as we move each parcel down, the scanner checks the next one. So Holland. And then over quite a lot of time, a lot of the system will be automatic. So you see how that one's gone red now? That means it's invalid code. So it's like an invalid barcode. So it goes down the trash chute. So it's gone green. So where's it going? It's going to Pumwana. Yeah, so over time, all of the system will become automatic. So yeah. So for each parcel which we get, we just put it onto the scanner, and then the scanner will identify it. But then some come through the facility like already, like whether if it says like they're like pre-acceptance or pre-denied.
Timis_tips. Welcome.
But welcome in everyone. Yeah, so all I'm doing is basically unloading the parcels onto my checkaway belt. I only started this game tonight. Like, this is the first time playing it. So the boxes just line up on this conveyor. Then they go through the scanner, which is a weight checker. And then it splits them into valid or invalid. If they're invalid, they come down this side. If they're valid, they come down this side. And then all I do is here you just check what category they're going by, which this is a lorry, which is that bay across there, and then that bay is aircraft, and that one is train as well. So then you just check where they're going. So this is going to Holland. So then you just check that you can actually ship to Holland, or Molland. And then you can either use the keypad and actually check the number, which is 860097 664, and it tells you if it's valid or invalid. Or you can, on the table, use a gun and then scan the code, and it basically just says it's green. So then you tap on the printer, print the label, and then send it out. And then as we move this next box, it will all progress down to the next box. So it all works simultaneously. But then see how this one's being sent by an envelope? That is no good. So that one is a rejected. But that machine didn't pick up that little part because it's not programmed to do that. There's different machines which actually identify the different components. So here, where it says it's going to implant, then here we have a statistics board, which basically shows how many parcels we've done, which we have done 264 tonight. So then, as you can see, all parcels are slowly making their way down. Okay, and then that one just went green. That is going to Molland. So you have to put these little, like these little stickers on. Because if you don't put the little stickers on, then you don't know which like what category they are. So all this machine here is doing is checking the weights, because otherwise I would have to take each parcel, such as this one. Well, each box has a different weight category, so this one is a category C. And then, what's this one? This is 0.77. And 0.77 is under 5, which is an A, but it's a C, which a C category is 0 to 15. So that is accepted. And then you have to go into country and then check that it's a valid country, and then it can be sent out. And then, as you can see on this one, it says it's already approved. So this one is approved, but this one is a plain. So the next part of the machine I'm going to get is from here, which actually splits the way, whether it's going plain, train, or whichever. So then it will come to here, and then it'll go diverted to plain, or it'll come back up here, then it'll come over here into there. So this here will be like the main start belt. Piranha. So over time, we will be able to get it like working electronically. So where we can go into shop here and we can get like at the minute we can get like sticker sticker conveyors. And you can buy like different conveyor belts and different parts of the machines. But then how much is that next part of the warehouse? 1,300. What are we? Level 2. Tier level 3. Level 7, level 5. So we can get a serial number, which we can probably have a serial number, check in, and then a weight checker. Which then means I won't have to do this. 987, 998, 987, 990. Where's my scanner gun? No, that's invalid. I thought it was invalid. It didn't have enough numbers. Yeah, so at the minute, this machine which I built is basically just checking the weights of the boxes. And then this, what I'm doing with this is basically checking the checking the serial numbers, like the barcodes. Right, so where's that headed? Right, so where's it heading? The sewer. The sewer. So then all of these boxes coming down now on this right side here are boxes that are okay on weights. So we scan the code, it goes green. And then where's it going to? It's going to Puna, which is that label. And then we can send it out. So where's that one? That one's going to Johanna. So Johanna is a VAT label, which VAT label is fine. Yep, so this machine in a minute is basically just scanning like all of the weights. But then soon I will actually be able to have like a barcode reader which actually reads the barcodes. So then over time all of the process will be like automatic. So I'll put the boxes on here, so then they'll be like weight checked, serial number checked, cargo. Like there's different scanners available, which I just saved up to buy the weight one. So then that's gone green. So then that's going to Stoutport. And then that goes down. No! Did that wrong. That shouldn't have gone down invalid. Oh no. And then if you do anything wrong, it comes up as like an error on like this little iPad. Right, so can we get serial number first? Sticker checker, weight. Right, so we have to get warehouse level 3. Right. Serial number 1500. So then all of the rejects come onto this line, acceptance goes onto this line. Can't get bigger pallets yet. So this machine basically just scans like the weights. So it goes from blue, green, yellow, orange, red. And then if they're over, they go that way. If they're within the range, they come this way. Day 11.
Thomas said. So at King Moonshine Nuke. Stream Elements said. At TWPGAMES29 check out at King Moonshine Nuke. They are playing American Truck Simulator at https://twitch.tv/King Moonshine Nuke.
Right. So now, so this is how the system works. We basically get the box and we put the box onto the belt. And then as it scans the parcel, so it said that one's gone to red, which it's saying that one is over. So 26. And it says it's a D, so 26 is so 26 weight is over a D, so that should be an E. So that is rejected. Oh, and we got another rejected. If they're over the weight, they get rejected. Even though that looks small, it's still over. So this machine here really pays off its money. So then as I'm here, I get the 2 lanes of where each of the parcels are being full. Not accepting airports today. Right, okay. With hammer. So parcels get put onto this belt and then they get sent in. Some parcels are big, some parcels are small. Yep, so as we can see here, we have a warning which basically says that it was invalid because it was put down the wrong chute. Was that Strenton? Wait, what was that? Was that accepted or no? Was that a good weight or was that bad? I think that was bad. Yeah, it was a bad one. Right, so how much is it for this next one? Prohibited items. So how much is prohibited items? So I think firstly we need to get prohibited items unlocked. There. What's that? Tier 9. Wait, Tier 9? Tier 4. Tier 9, T8. Tier 5. Right. So then we could have like serial checker here. Hello?
Busy.
Why, what's up?
Trying to do this for the green bin and I can't find my bank card.
Alright, I'm coming down now. Alright, 2 minutes. Right, I'll be... Right. So, sorry about that guys, I'm gonna have to go. So, thank you so much for watching and I'll see you again on the next one. Take care everyone. See you soon.